struggling with my arm. I'm in a lot of pain. What's the deal, gang? Yeah, I saw this as we were printing here. I'm in a lot of pain, so not too much talking, but I saw the setting up. Looked good. We closed above the range here. Overall, above the most recent. We got a nice stop. We got a bottom wick. We got the rebreak of the highs, so we're going to look for this to pull up. Maybe partials here. Limit sell 3. You took the current candle rebreak. Yeah, it made sense, I guess. It's, what did you take? Fill the wick? I just saw it breaking the high, so it made sense to me. Why didn't I take the flip? The break of the highs just was better in this case. We needed to break the highs. Ow, 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 ow. I also kind of didn't see the flip. By the time I got here, I was like, oh shit, we're breaking the highs. Looks good. I went through the time frames, went through the levels, and put a buy stop. He got activated in front of you guys here. Yeah, the entry's good. At this point, it's either going to ride up or stops, but it's a good entry. You were a minute earlier. Yeah. I mean, God, man, I don't know what to do about my arm. It's been... It has not been pleasant. I'm debating if I should keep previous candle stop or current, but current looks good. Previous 30. Previous back in range. How much more is that? Another 20 pips. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, God. Zoom link? I haven't even done Zoom. Give me... Oh, yes, I have. Hold on. Copy invite link. This would be annoying if this comes down now. It doesn't make sense to keep here below the previous, right? We broke the previous low here. We broke the previous 15 low. All right, so I'd expect this to be the low. If we come down lower and then break that and then re-break highs, it would suck. But I don't think I'm gonna leave. I don't think I'm gonna move the stops any further. Yeah. I don't know. There's a chance. There's a chance it comes down, taps that area, and comes back up. But ow. Previous was like 90. Yeah, it's tough here. This was 40. No, previous is like 65. I mean, if it comes down there, we'll close it, and then if it decides to re-break highs, then I'll open again. There we go. Somebody took a re-break of the 5. Okay. Give me a second, gang. I gotta get medication. I can't fucking think straight. Ow. Hold on, let me post the Zoom. God. Yeah, I dropped the Zoom link. Can't even unbend my body. Ow, 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 every move. God damn it. This pain sucks. I bend the wrong way and it fucking starts killing me. Yeah, if you weren't in positions yet, the re-break of the highs makes sense here. Yeah, I don't know how long I'm gonna be here, chat. I'm in a lot of pain. Okay. We rebroke the highs again. Wow. I don't know. That looked good. Yeah, it rebroke the highs. It wouldn't make sense to adjust the lows now because any break of that low after rebreak the high should bring it down, right? So I'm not gonna adjust the lows. Did everything we wanted. Broke the highs, came down, rebroke the highs. I mean, not much more we could ask for here. We have 5 minutes here for the hourly close. Looks good. I don't know. Looking good for now. As far as the hourly goes. pushing up here a bit. Oh, we rebroke the highs again and didn't drive. Jeez. All right, we got 1 minute here. You know what we're gonna do here? I was gonna say if it closes with no top wick, we'll move it to break even. But you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna close here while we're at break even. I just closed. We're gonna wait for the next hourly to pull back. We got less than 1 minute for the hourly. We never went anywhere. We stayed in the same spot where we took the entry. So if we're going to expect the next hourly to pull back, so we would close here at like 2 or 3 pips in profit if it closes with no top wick, right? But if it leaves the top wick, that means we'll be in drawdown and we'll wait for the bottom wick on the hourly. And the thing is, the previous hourly doesn't have a bottom wick. You see that? So we can technically come all the way down here, make that bottom wick, and then flip bullish. So if we get that position again, we'll take it again on the break of the highs. It's almost the same position. Right now is where entry was, so we're at entry. But if the hourly is going to open and we need a bottom wick, it might pump straight up, right? But the key is to be part of the slingshot, and that's what we want. And a slingshot would mean this would have to come down. Yeah, to be honest, I don't know. There's a wick there. I don't know if we would have closed. It just didn't make sense there on the hourly closing at the same spot where we opened. Might as well wait for that hourly bottom wick and then a rebreak of the highs. Yeah, it went nowhere, so. We closed at break even. I don't know how I'm down on there. We closed at B. Oh my. Trying to gather my thoughts. I'm in so much pain. All right, let's drop some levels now that we're here so far away. Did I try putting some wheat on it? Actually, yes. Hemp cream. Dude, you need to go to the ER? I went to the ER on Friday. Spent half a day in the ER. You know, go to Vitacan and get yourself the topical cream from Tikkun. If you got your medical card, they're in Biscayne, not too far from Holland. I never heard of them. I'll look into it, you know. What did the hospital say? They said I need physical therapy, an MRI, and steroid shots. They gave me a steroid shot. It worked for an evening. That's it. But like, the next step is physical therapy, and if that doesn't help, the next step would be surgery. But like, how? Like, how did you get injured? Sleeping. You know what I mean? Like, the fuck. Go to an osteopath therapist. They know where to touch. Yeah, so do priests. But I gotta go to where the doctor recommended me. Could be from so many damn pull-ups, bro. Yeah, pull-ups. I honestly think it came from Benny. I think it was the day when he pulled me and like dragged me down the block. I'm only seeing Clubhouse chats on Discord. How do I see all? I don't know. Restart your Discord. Maybe something's off. Nothing was deleted. Everything's still there. Oh, my friend HGH in the building. How I need you. How I need some HGH right now. Benny's kind of swole. Benny's really swole. He literally dragged me down the block on my back. That will never be a doctor recommendation because it's not a real medical thing, but believe me, they know what they're doing. Bro, I went to a chiropractor who's been doing this for 27 years. And every doctor I went to, they're like, nah, don't go to no chiropractor. They'll fuck you up. They're not a real doctor. You're not a real boy. That's why I love this chat. You guys take my mind off the pain when we talk, and it's better. Benny's birthday is on Valentine's. He was born February 14th. So that's why he's such a lover. Yeah, he was born February 14th, 2024. Real bad man. Yeah, man. Is Benny on steroids? No, he's just naturally brolic. Like the same way Bigfoot is naturally blurry, right? Just blurry by nature. The same thing with Benny. He's just brolic by nature. He's a BBN. Brolic by nature. A BBL. Brolic by love. Good thing we closed there. Big body bully. I'm over here just trying to avoid marking up levels. funny to watch them. Yeah, even in a year and a half. Does the pain get less during the day? So the afternoon, evening? Yeah, it gets less during the day. It gets worse when I'm sitting or laying down. That's why you guys see me get up all the time. Like right now, it slowly starts creeping back as I'm sitting, and it starts hurting and hurting, and then I get up and I give it some relief, and like, I don't know. No, I'm not looking for buys now at the rebreak of the highs, no. We're either going to form a support here, 32.37. We're going to break below 32.37. Or we're going to come back up and look for above or below 32.48. Oh. I need a standing desk. That would be like taking all these medications for the pain. I just need something to get rid of the root cause of the pain. I did go to a chiropractor. He said, I hope you believe in this kind of medication. And when he said that, I was like, I don't think I'm going to come back here. What you mean, believe in the medication? You had 27 years. He's been practicing for 27 years. You've had 27 years to make sure this shit works. He adjusted something in my neck. Bitrate, my bit rate is around 15,000. Hold on a second, chat.
Hey, Wix, I see your lips moving, so I'm not sure if you're talking to us, but you're muted otherwise.
Yeah. Hey, by the way, how are you?
Good morning.
Hope all is
Good. How are you? I hope Do you feel better, bro? That doesn't sound like you're doing too well.
No, I feel like shit today. Today is a really bad morning. Really.
Yeah, cut the stream early if you need to, man.
I just have nothing going on. This is like my only thing happening. And then
Okay.
I got to figure out which doc I'm gonna call.
I mean,
I just took medication. Hopefully this shit starts kicking in.
yeah, I hope so, bro. It doesn't sound good. It's definitely not normal, that's for sure.
Yeah. So yeah, what I was saying is I'm trying to change the video output, the bitrate, but it's not letting me. So it says video output is currently active. Turn off any outputs to change video settings, which means I'd have to turn off the stream in order to change the bitrate. I don't want to do that, so I'll do that. If somebody can remind me before we start the stream or on Discord, that'd be great, but I'll try to do that tomorrow or today after the stream, so it could be good, so there won't be a lag. But there might be a lag. Yeah, I'm getting a suggestion. I'm not even getting a warning. It's a suggestion this time. The stream's current bitrate is higher than the recommended bitrate. We currently recommend that you use a stream bitrate closer to 6,800, but 8,000 should be good. A lot of clean range to the downside here, right? Some correction would be in order. That would be cool. Yeah, the hourly really did not have much of a top wick. Like, this is just stupid pain. It's not even from anything. Make more profits, but not today, obviously. Gold, you'll need to make more money in total overall before you can withdraw. What's your account? What are you talking about?
Yeah, Gold D made 31.51% today in profits. So he's over his 20% consistency. So I'm telling him to not make any more profits today. That to make
Is
more
it per
profits
day
overall.
or is it per trade?
Yeah. Per day, I believe.
All right,
I
but
believe
if
it's
you're
a
like
daily.
making like 1,000 per day and all of a sudden take 1,500, that's not bad.
Yeah, but that's
It's
what I'm
like if you're
saying.
making
That
200,
over.
300 a day and then you make 1,500, that's fucked up.
Yeah. So the ideal thing would be for him to make more money overall, but over the next few days. So instead of
Trade another account.
doing 1,000, I don't know how that helps for that current account, but
What do you mean?
yeah, I
You
mean he
leave
can
this
definitely
account
trade
alone for the
it.
next day, but you want to trade today, right? So you have two accounts running. One, don't have them follow each other. Just trade one day, one the other day.
Oh, yeah, no, he would definitely still do that, but I think he's referring to that specific account to not trade that one anymore. Trade another one for sure. But for that specific account, instead of having a profit of 5,000 in total, you'd have to make whatever 5,500 and then calculate a 20% rule for that. And overall, if that makes sense, then you're good. But I recommend that you speak with their chat because I don't work for them, right? So send a message to their
Sometimes it sounds
support.
like it, but I don't work on it.
I mean, I read the rules and everything, but I don't want to lead anyone astray in case I'm incorrect. So I'll give you my what I think is what I read, and then I recommend you speak to them. But yeah, if you make more in one day than you're supposed to, then you have to make more over time, a little bit here and there to compensate for that extra gain that you have. That's just that simple. But don't make it on a daily basis to the max. That way, it gives you a little bit of space. So calculate what your overall profit would need to be. If your account is 150K, then you need to make 5% before you start being able to withdraw, which is 7,500. Then, excuse me, the 75%, the 20% rule on the 7,500 means you can't make more than 1,500 per day. So if you make 300 more on that day, for example, then you want to compensate for that. Then you want to make sure that you're giving that extra amount. Yeah, you're welcome. Hopefully that helps, Goldie. Good luck.
Yeah, no one day can be more than what? 20%? 25%? Wasn't there when you moved to futures? Can you tell us why you moved to futures? Well, it was a myriad of things. My broker stopped accepting US clients, and I was forced to do so. But when I got to futures, I kind of like it more than Forex now. It's very intuitive, very user-friendly. It's a centralized price, right? I pay less than I did on Forex and commissions, just in general, everything. And I like the fact that it can't be manipulated here because the price comes directly from the exchange for everybody. It's a centralized price for every broker. Doesn't matter if you're like on futures on Oando or like, you know, or whatever other broker you are. Did I receive payouts from top one? No, I haven't requested any payouts from top one. I like 4 accounts in payout status. just just building up an army of payout accounts. Asian was good yesterday. Yeah, we had 2 trades. I took 2 dubs, took partials on one, closed full on the other. Couple of dubs for Asian. Huh. Interesting. Come on, no, this is a 150K funded. Oh, the medication's kicking in. I'm slowly feeling my arm subside. Yo, what is that loud noise, bro? It's from my neighbor's house. Yo! Turn off that vibrator, bro. That shit sounds like an XL vibrator from here. God damn. Yo, you know what we didn't do today? buys on this 15 closure. Hold on, how much time we have? 5 minutes. I'd really rather get to the level. We can have this celery play come back down the other way. Yeah, buys if we're able to close bullish above here and get a nice bottom wick. Hopefully a top wick first, then a bottom wick, attempt to re-break the lows, and then re-break the highs. Right? So if we were, hold on, let me edit. See. Be great if we were able to come up, create that top wick, come down here, tap support, and start reflipping bullish. Right? This way we can eventually look like this. But we would need to close here first. Number one. Number two, we would need steep bottom wicks. Well, to support. Neighbor's having a freak off. Yeah, neighbor is Diddy. He's got a MADA flag on his shit. It says "Make America Diddy Again." Oh, remember we just spoke about this? We literally just spoke about this. The next candle here, because of the hourly, right? The way we've opened up and closed, we can come down and make a bottom wick for that previous hourly. Literally said this. And then come back up. Look what we just did. We made a bottom wick for that previous hourly that didn't have one. And we're coming back up. This is hilarious. Oh, but if it breaks the highs here, there's just this. It's only 35 pips up here. Man, that makes sense. There's less than 3 minutes here on the 30 as well. All right, this can close bearish. This can flip, close no top wick. How do I deal with chop? Let the markets leave the chop. Old Wicks will have 4 pineapples running profits, but Old Wicks would have been risking 800 pips here. Four positions, probably like 1,200 pips. Yeah, we never did the intro, but I want to see how we close. If we close iffy, we'll do the intro to unify ourselves, which would spell unify. I don't know about the neighbors having freak offs. Benny's definitely having freak offs. Love how you adapted to the market conditions. Show me what type of person you really are. Scammer! Scammer! Oh yeah, we can update the B. Let's do that. Let's get rid of the previous trade. We had buys for B earlier. Let's add a break even to our record. That was a break even number 131. I only come here to get scammed, W. And for me to say your name 18 times a stream. What are you doing? I'm liking the hotkeys on top one. Where did you see the hotkeys? All right. Played around with the settings. I think I'll do that after. All right, there we go. It just closed like shit. Looks like ass and feet here. It's a terrible closure. Yeah, so when we close like this, we typically see a top wick and a pull back down, but we'll probably get to a resistance first before that pull back down. Yeah, le candleish. Le candleish. I was going to say top one is the best until I seen the 20% consistency rule. So now I'm going to yell it to the whole wide world. Do I have gaming Twitch? I don't really game. My kids game. I like the top one. I like everything they got going on. I don't even mind the 20% rule. After that 5-minute rule, like nothing matters, right? Everything's just simple. Yeah, I'm trading, you know, if you don't like prop firms, use your own account, but I'm trading both accounts pretty similarly. I'm trading my live 6-figure account and funded 6-figure account pretty similarly. Just sharing your thoughts. Yeah, no, that's cool. Yeah, everybody got their own opinion. So it did end up coming up. Ah, man. Fuck these goddamn nerves. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do a little intro while we're here.
This is a story about life, about struggle, about success. Not just mine, but yours too. Because whether you see it now or not, we're all trading something every single day. Time, energy, choices. That's life. That's trading. I wasn't always here. I wasn't always the guy you see on your screen. I started out just like most people, uncertain, broke, doubting the system, doubting myself. But one thing kept me going, the belief that life's biggest opportunities aren't given, they're taken, and I took mine. See, trading isn't just about charts, candles, or currencies. It's about discipline, patience, and the courage to bet on yourself. It's about understanding that every loss is a lesson and every win is a stepping stone. It's about the grind, the sleepless nights, the early mornings, and that voice in your head telling you to keep going when the rest of the world says stop. But let me tell you something. This journey didn't start with success. It started with failure. More failures than I can count. I remember sitting in front of my screen, watching the markets eat me alive, thinking maybe this isn't for me. But deep down, I knew it wasn't about the markets. It was about me. My mindset. My choices. My willingness to adapt, to learn, and to grow. The truth is, trading is a mirror. It shows you who you really are. forces you to face your fears, your doubts, and your limits. But it also shows you your potential if you're brave enough to see it. I'm here now because I refuse to quit, because I learned to see every loss as a stepping stone, every setback as a setup for a comeback. And if there's one thing I want you to take away from this, it's this. You don't have to be perfect. You just have to be persistent. Success isn't about getting it right all the time. It's about staying in the game long enough to win. This isn't just a stream. This is a movement. A space where we don't just talk about markets. We talk about life, about growth, about becoming the best version of yourself, not just as a trader, but as a person. Because the truth is, the charts don't care about you, but this community does. I do. And together, we're gonna rise. So, take a deep breath, clear your mind, and get ready. This is where traders are made. This is where dreams are built. And this is where your story begins. Let's get it.
Everybody got it? Everybody getting it? We getting it. Intro has power to move gold. Are we moving? We're moving, yeah. Oh my God. I didn't even check if we have any news today. I don't think we do. Not till Thursday, right? Yeah. So we gonna have barking. Clear daily hammock. What a friggin' pump. In what, in like 5 minutes, right? 100 pips flat. Would have been in if the previous candle hadn't closed that candle. Could have been in technically if the previous candle had more time. It just needed more time to dry, right? Broke the lows to re-break highs. It was just closing. That's like hard to enter there. If it wasn't closing, probably would have been in there. Resistance on the left on the 1 hour do not matter. They do and they don't. I'm gonna go by the most recent here. $32.44.5. I mean, we've driven up and down through that level. I don't know what you see here. It's not an hourly level. Oh, over here? Yeah, it doesn't matter to me. It doesn't matter because we've driven up and down many times here. There's people at the Zoom door. Gotcha. I gotcha, Andy. Dr. Holmes. Waiting on closures here. Who's here? We'll be having a voice. Just Jay. Eddie not in here. Sorry, I gotta stand so my arm feel better. You on the move today? In a truck? Tea time, 8 minutes. Nice. Good for you. We got 2 minutes to this 15 closes. There's nothing here on the 15, on the next 15. Let's see, the 5. The 5's not bad, but there's nothing on the next 15 because we would have to really come back down in range. And then come back up. We gotta create some kind of level right now. The stops, any kind of break of highs or any kind of fill of the wick. Look at this. Any kind of stop is over 130 pips. I need a range to be created up here. Outside with me. Outside helps 'cause it's just warm outside every time I'm in the warm. Inside it's like fucking brick city. I'd probably give up a pinky toe to get rid of this pain. everybody be thinking I'm like everybody I know, like in real life, they be thinking I'm fucking around and like I'm okay. And I think so. He's just a little shoulder pain. You'll be alright. I'll be like, fuck, man, fuck you. Yeah. I used code, didn't take 50% off. Yeah, it took 40% off. Yeah, the banner says 50, but they changed it every week. So this week it's 40, but you get 2 add-ons. You get no daily loss limit, and you get anytime withdrawals, I think. Yeah, they change it every week. Sometimes 40, sometimes 55, sometimes 50. Sells are in. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how spin it how you want. I think by you got 10 minutes. There's not gonna be positions here for the next 10 minutes. It's pretty much a given. Well, hold on. Let me come back. Yeah, now we close below. Fruit ball maple syrup time. No, so what are you gonna do? You're gonna eat fruit right now all day until dinner, and then dinner you're gonna have triple the dinner. Are you in Canada? No, Bougie. Bougie's not in Canada. If he was in Canada, Canada would go broke with all the fucking maple syrup he eats. Oh, you are in Canada? Alright. Well, and then you're going back to Vegas, right? Or are you just Canadian till noon by eating maple syrup? Maple syrup is from Canada. You ever have birch? You ever tried birch juice? Anybody ever tried birch juice? That thing is delicious. Like a birch tree? Wood juice, yeah. Wood juice. It literally comes out of the birch tree. It's delicious. I haven't seen too many birches here, but there's a lot of them where I was born. It was really like big. First state, the maple syrup plug. Nice. Not too late to sell. Nope. It's not too late. It's never too late. Even if I say you should take a buy. Still I hear you say you want to sell the slide. W song? Yeah, that's been a long time. How long? That song is like 30 years old. How do you know that song, Patel? Oh shit, look at that. That's a spider. Oh, it's a dead spider now. You guys know that Jesus spider that was walking on my pool? That motherfucker turned into Michael Phelps, and now he just swims under, over, under, over. He's just fucking swimming around my pool like he owns the shit. Spider Phelps. Even Michael Phelps is like a long time ago for you guys. A lot of people who are like in like elementary school when he was winning medals. Jesus Spider going for another gold medal. I don't know what he's going for, but he don't let nobody go in the pool. Benny hates him. Benny just starts barking at him when he sees him. Where is he? So, me? I'm outside by the pool in the warm, in the sun. Just trying to feel better any way I can. That's when it helps to be a professional athlete. Shit. This nerve pain would have been gone before the second quarter. I swear. Yeah, I need that magic soccer spray. I don't know what's in it. I don't know what kind of mix of Schedule 2 narcotics they gotta have in there. Like, this shit works better than a straight line to the forehead, right? Fly to Mexico for the stem cell shot? Why can't I get that here? I technically have stem cells, right? It's like $1 million here. Viva la Mexico! Mexico! I'm coming through. Órale! Mexico, here I come. Órale, Holmes. $1 million. Shit. I'm about to. Nah, I ain't got that much money. On a shot. Yep, definitely helps to be a professional athlete. Why would you go to Mexico when there's a dock in West Palm? $1 million? No, I'm good. Yo, honestly, I don't know what I'm complaining about. Like, I think I can use like my kids' stem cells, right? Like, cause when they were born, we saved their placenta, just in case, right? It's frozen. We saved the umbilical cord blood, everything. It's like it's in a cryo chamber somewhere. We paid some company, right? So technically, we can get stem cells from there. Yeah, we saved it just in case, because you know, like later on in life, like if God forbid anyone gets sick, they always have that cord blood. They always have those stem cells. So I pay annually to keep it frozen. I'm paying annually for like 15 years. Wow, we really came down here. So I would not mind taking sells in the break at a 15, but I want to see an attempt to come up here. Because this is going to close doji. Maybe a bullish 30. Weak bullish 30 and then a strong bearish 30 for NYSE open with volume. I don't know. We'll see right now. Yeah, we ain't taking that. In terms of sells, wow, the hourly did close bullish here. What, 30 break of the lows? Top look. You think top one will have issues with that? I mean, how fast was that trade? You should have held. 10-second timer. We didn't break the previous 1 hour low, have we? No. Not yet. Sometimes with this big of a previous candle wick, you would just put a sell stop and not need the new candle to make one. Why not here? Because we were so heavily bullish. I just wanted a top wick if we are going to come down. And then we can look on the break of the previous 30, previous 15, right? Because we closed technically, we're at resistance, but a heavy rejection down. And the break of this low makes sense. What doesn't make sense is the fact there's no top wick. If it made this top wick first, then right, we have a bullish hourly close. So, like, at some point, this top wick should be made. And even if we flip here, I'm not so sure we're going to try, right? We can flip and come right back down. Because. Just wicks that bring this back down here. See? Top out at this area. Come down. And then we get a top wick. That brings us down from that area. So we can come up here, flip, and come right back down. That's why I don't have buy stops on the flip. I would rather be outside the range here. Above or below. Or at the support and resistance at the edges of the range. People at the Zoom door, yes there is. Welcome. Kind of hard to hear me. Is it the music or is it just because I'm talking low? I'm not feeling well. Let's see. I don't know, chance we form a support here just like we did here. Or we continue up. Chance we break down, and maybe we'll have some luck retesting this clean range to the left, correcting some of that. Patience. Paciencia. Mic volume is low. No, I'm just talking low. It was a better day yesterday. I felt better yesterday than today. Arm back to shit. Mic volume. Mic check. Mic check. Yeah, my volume is set to the highest. Yeah, I don't want to mess around with mixers. You're not really looking at range 1, range 2 anymore? I do. What do you mean? Of course I do. It's just, I don't talk about it much because it's just, I don't know, it's kind of a natural thing. Sometimes I mention it. I realize where I'm at in those ranges. And the probability of a fake out versus a breakout. What's up, Tom? Thank you, Nick. Problem with FOREX doesn't have a topic? It does have a topic, but you're on spot gold probably. On spot gold, you don't have a topic, yeah. Did he announce somewhere? I didn't see. He did on a, what are you talking about? Oh. Okay. Gotcha. They used to be partners on here, so I figured it was okay. I missed the whole conversation. I'm not sure what you're talking about. I gotta scroll up.
Nah, don't trip. He's referring to the other trader,
The other chat.
your friend.
Oh,
Your
Don
friend.
Paul?
I just don't. Yeah. I don't
Why
like
can't
when
you
other
mention it?
people.
It's done,
No,
bro.
it's not that. This is the wrong forum to
But what
talk about
happened?
other
What did
traders,
I
bro.
miss in the conversation?
Nah, he's just talking about it, asking about it, and apparently he doesn't do free streams anymore. He does paid only. So people were asking
Oh,
about
really?
that, and
I
I was
had
like,
no idea. Yeah, me and him, we
"You
streamed
guys,
for
they're
like
friends,
half.
guys, but
Yeah, we streamed for like half a
this is
decade together. But like sometimes like a highway, the road splits. You know what I mean? Like sometimes in life, people's roads just split and then they go towards different things. So
yeah. There's nothing wrong with that. So, but talk about it on a different stream, bro.
yeah,
This is not the stream.
he's
I just don't
streaming.
like that.
I
So
didn't even know he
I
wasn't
delete
streaming.
messages.
As far as I knew, he was streaming on Twitch. I didn't even know he wasn't streaming free. I didn't even know that.
No, he's not doing it anymore. I think that's what they're saying. Like on anything, all paid right now. I think.
Oh, I got you. No, well, our Discord, I was gonna say, if Devious is closed, our Discord is open. I didn't know.
Correct.
I had no
Correct.
idea.
Here it's free for people. They can take advantage. If not, you guys can go and join his and pay for it there.
Yeah, go to join. It's a free Discord. Go join it. There's a lot of there's closed channels too, but there's a lot of free and open channels and chats and all the fun stuff. There's value there. Yeah, I mean, we're cool. We're cool. It's just, I don't know. He does his own thing. I do miss the vibes. The vibes used to be chilled. 2020, 2021, 22. It was a fun cast of characters. Shred the prohibited trading practices for top 1 futures. Trade alike with. Just put in code Wix, bro. So they know that you're from this community. Yeah, I know, but I mean, I hope all is well. Like, maybe there's a good reason he does it. Maybe it makes sense money-wise. Like, why not? He has provided a lot of value over the years. You know what I mean? So I'll always stand behind that. I know the kid. Well, the man now, right? I know him since he was a kid, since before he was like 20. Now he's like, what, 24, 25? So if I put code Wix, they won't. We haven't had really anyone with problems yet. For the most part, everyone on the stream has been fine. Well, for the most part, means I have had one complaint, one, I think, and they didn't put in code Wix. That was the issue. You don't flex cars lifestyle chains. At some point in life, you're just gonna want some health, man. You guys can have my car. Just bring me my fucking shoulder pain back. I mean shoulder pain. Get rid of my shoulder pain. At some point, and none of these. It's not at some point these things don't matter. Just none of it matters ever. You just realize it at a point in life. It's like a friend of mine says, it's not about the things, it's about the experiences. Stop buying things and start buying experiences. Yeah, it's good to have like a motorcycle. It's a cool experience to go ride, and it's cool to, you know, it's cool to have, you know, supercars and go have your experiences. But that's not like, it's not about having them. It's about having the actual experiences. Later, lone trader. Hasta la pasta. Yeah, I've had my share of motorcycle. I've had motorcycles since I was 17 years old or 16 years old. I'm lying, I was 18. So for the last 20 years though, over 20 years I've been riding bikes. I've had those experiences, so I don't long for them anymore. It's not the same. Like, I don't fiend to go, you know, to go ride. But back in the day, I did. We'd ride if it would be snowing outside. We'd be riding in New York because it was fun. The experiences were dope. But like, I've had all those experiences. Time for other stuff. People get stuck in one thing, and it's like, oh, this, I ride bikes, so that's what I do, and that's what I do. I'm a bike rider. Later, Space, J. Raj, Eddie Farza. Bro, that's only 5 people. There's 350 on stream here. You got 345 more names. 345 more names, bro. It's a lot to type. At everyone. Bye. Bye. Leave already, bro.
You may hate me, but it ain't no lie. Baby, bye, bye, bye.
Bye, bye. Oof. 5 broke the high. I don't want the 5 here. Let's see if the 15 can close here. Oh, we got a lot of time. Damn it. 9:30, huh? I don't know if this 15 can hold. For now, it looks like it's making a top wick. Jumped up, did that dance. Nice. Busting out the cardboard. Green be doing his best crazy legs impression. Gotta chill, need this shoulder. Yeah, bro, you definitely need a shoulder. It's my power arm too. It's the arm I use for power. Anybody else like that? Anybody a righty but the left hand stronger? Like in dancing and breakdance, this is the arm I used to launch for power moves off of. Even though I'm a righty. Jay. Talk to him, Jay. The like bandit.
Come on, chat. You guys are taking advantage of free stuff here. And so all that, we ask for is to drop a like and sub to the channel. It's free to do that. It promotes the channel. It promotes like-minded people to come and watch and join as well. It helps people come and join the free Discord so we can have chats in there and help each other out and help you grow your trading journey. So do me a favor, drop a like, show the love for the channel, and sub to the channel so you can get notified when Wix is live. It's free to do. We would appreciate that. Thank you, guys.
This has been another public service announcement brought to you in part by Big J. Used to play both the wings in football, mostly left. You mean wide receiver? Damn, dog. That's some shit you doing, don't tell nobody. Nice, 7K payout, W. Very nice. From what kind of account? Smoke a J to that J. Oh, off to 150K is perfect. It's rebroken highs here on 4 straight 5-minute candles. NYC open here in 5 minutes. We should see some volume. Really depends on how we close here. Would have loved to get that closure at support here at the 15 support, because right now we can have a seller play and it can break down and come down to that support. So maybe we close bullish, come down to that support, and then reflip, re-break highs. That would be interesting, right? The next 30 is going to need a top wick, but it opens up with a bottom wick first. We can start coming up. Yo, this fucking guy, man. Neighbor's bugging bugging out, the fucking vibrator. Yeah, buys up aren't bad, but I mean, is it buys up or is it sells down? We do have a level here. The overall is here. Let's see. I want a bottom wick. It's the next 30. It's NYC open. I'd want a bottom wick. This range to come down, come up both ways. Yeah, it wouldn't be a flip if we get a bottom wick first. It would be a break at the highs here. Unless the split slows is bearish, then it's like a whole different game plan. Game plan. Game plan. A game plane is... Let's not go there. Oh my God. $90 seconds here for NYC Open. Yeah, I would like a bottom wick here to this yellow line and a break at the highs. Look at this, another 5 rebroke the highs. Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 straight candles like this. Higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low. But not driving up, not correcting this push down. Maybe this is going to continue down here. That's interesting. I don't know. 15's close bullish here. Weak bullish. No, it's going to have to come down and give me re-break the lows here. If it can re-break the lows, I'll have buy stops. If it doesn't, then I'm going to wait here. I don't have anything here. That closed too weak, and this did not pull back. So yeah, it can drive. We're breaking the previous 15 high. The 30 does need a top wick, but it does have one here, right? If we created a bottom wick, we were able to do this, it'd be a different story. Right now we don't have that bottom wick, so expectation is at some point it should make that. If it makes that bottom wick, it can break the low, come down next support, becomes a whole different story. Stop trading for a month, moving into a new concept. Yeah, two most stressful things in life, right? The two M's, M&M's, moving and marriage. Left my way about. Why did you want to bottom wick to the yellow line for support? Yeah, I just want this to attempt to come down here, and a wick to the yellow line would be an attempt to come down and a rejection. Yeah, I'm definitely not taking just simple rebreak of the high here. Let's see, the 30 is gonna, either the 30 here is gonna have to close bullish. And even then, I'd probably rather take the sells here, because the overall level is down here. This is really ugly on the 5. Look at this 5 minute. How many times do you got to re-break the high? How many people have had buy stop, buy stop, buy stop, buy stop, buy stop? It's so crazy. It keeps pulling back. Yeah. This is the drive. I just won't be in it. This 30 just doesn't look pretty. Look at that. That's why I wanted a bottom wick. It would give me confidence to know that we are driving, right? Get that bottom wick on the 30. This way I don't have to worry about the flip. We already had the bottom wick. Now we're pushing up with momentum. Yeah, it was annoying, but it's over. Check Zoom chat, could be interesting. Oh shit, people at the Zoom door. Didn't even see that. You had imaging done in your shoulder, just had a client that had surgery because there was ossification in the joint, so it's compressing the joint capsule. Could be similar shit. I don't know what that means, but yeah, I'm gonna go for an MRI, which is like a week overdue. I was just hoping all this shit works. None of it worked. What are we doing here? Is the hourly gonna flip bullish with no bottom wick on a 30? Okay. It's just a bit of a bottom wick and we'd be in there, but never gave it to us. Just went straight up. It's okay. It did hold, right? Trusted to be a support, but the 30 was not our friend here. Now we got that top wick. Do we continue on the hourly or do we break down now that we have a top wick for the previous 30? Looks like it wants to fill downwards. Depending on what you look at, the hourly, the 30. These fives really pissed me off. Yeah, that sounds like how I feel, Andy. What kind of imaging did she get done? Did she have CAT scans or MRIs? What did she? MRI, yeah. Right, because an X-ray is just going to tell me what's wrong with the bones. So I don't need an X-ray. I need 2 pips. It's not bad, because look, we created that top wick. The hourly had a chance to drive. We created the top wick for the previous 30. If this 30 flips, we should technically come down here to 32.35. But that's a tall ask. It's freaking 100 pips down. It's gonna have to be this 15 too, because the 15 closes bullish. You don't have a bottom wick here. You could just have that bearish flip on a 30 be a 15 bottom wick to continue up. So patience, patience. I looking for? I'm looking for this to set up. Maybe close above. I'm gonna move this level though. Now that we've driven through it. It's 2 minutes for the 15 to close. 30 still open. We either made a bottom wick for the hourly, top wick for the 30, but if we don't go anywhere, it's the next 15 that can make the bottom wick and right up. You to 11 here? To at least 11, yeah, probably. I don't, I, I don't really have a massive need to dip until 11, except for my shoulder pain. That might be the only reason, and even then I'll probably just step outside for a minute. 15 closed bullish here. Really not much in terms of positions. You have a massive need to pip and dip. Yeah, so does Benny. He's out here barking his ass off. That's nice, Tara. Good luck. Get rid of the dark spirits. Benny, chill. So we made a top wick, came down, broke the previous candle low to what? Re-break the high. It looks great. The problem is we're at resistance. Boom, boom, boom. You got all this chop here. No, we haven't heard in a while, the Spit song. I have this feeling that it's just coming up. Bring it back? Not, definitely not. Is this it? Is that it?
Indices are dumping. Gold might push.
Yeah, just rebroke the high here. Wow. Yo, NQ has looked amazing the last few days. But are they pushing because this gold pushed already, or is the gold going to push further now that indices are dumping? You know what I mean?
No, it's a sharp drop right now on indices, and gold hasn't moved comparably.
Maybe the break of the highs makes sense here.
Well, it looks like Trump and Secretary of Defense will be making an announcement from the Oval Office today at 3, so I don't know if that might change something. Where it was just a dump for a fake out for it to come back up.
Yeah. I'd like to trade this above here. If we don't have any kind of stop, it would be this candle flipping. That's scary. It doesn't have a bottom wick. The hourly's rebreaking the high though. Might be a quick pump up. 40, 50 pips above the range. $13. Yeah, the thing is, if Trump makes an announcement, this shit should plummet, right? It should be a stabilizing thing for currency. Rebreak gave you almost 30. Five, close no top wick at resistance. Yep, there goes the hourly. Fill the wick. Yeah, I gave you 38. You definitely break even here. Securing partials. Man, this wick, this no wick having candle. This no wick having candle. Yeah, if this gives a bottom wick, I'm a lot more confident taking the buys on the break of the highs of the hourly. Right, the rebreak of the hourly high. We already grabbed the bottom wick on the small time frame. Don't need to come back there, but it wasn't to be. Everything here. Thank you. Close for 100. Yeah, good trade. Good trade.
Yeah, man, I was right. The short drop is massive fake out, and it just exploded all the way back up on indices. So I thought gold was going to refill the candle. It got close to it, and then it just rejected on one of my levels that I had there. And it might be coming back down where indices are coming back up.
5 minutes here for the 4-hour closure though. And look how massively bullish this 4-hour has been. In general, the last two 4-hour candles. This fucking guy, hold on. Ow. So much for coming back in range here. Jesus. Oh Lord Jesus, this fire. Hear me out. Sell right here. Stops above the wicks. 16 pip stop. No, it's too much bullish volume. Next candle can give a steep top wick. What's going on? Is it like Trump's not talking right now? Powell is sleeping. It's interesting. 46. Yeah. I was thinking of a market sell here. It's only 46 pips for a stop. Market sell here. As it flip bearish, I'm just this stop right here. And I'm only doing it on the funded, not on the live. It's kind of worth it for me. Look to see if we can reject here. Yes, yes, no, no. My live, the lots would be too big. It just wouldn't be worth it. I want to see if we can reject off this area and come down before the pull up. This is something that we've been sample sizing. So I like the fact that it flipped bearish after it tapped this area. We had no top wick on the closure. So we might create a steep top wick, but I'm okay with it on the funded here. I really like the fact that there's no top wick on the previous candle, and this candle came up, tapped resistance first, and then flipped. So it just made sense. Be careful, small risk here, and it's only on this funded, right? It's not on my live account. It's not a signal that I'm given. This just makes sense for the funded here. Funded type of position. It's a lower probability, but when this hits, it hits for a lot. So. $21 for 21, $21 for 21. This is pulling back, right? NQ. It would make sense for this to pull back down. But man, draw down here. Ah. Stops hit. Now it's gonna come down. Maybe some news. I don't know. It was a fairly small stop. I'm willing to do it on this account. Yeah, this is a lot. You can't keep a stop past this. Oh, remove my buy, yeah. It's a good place to sample size, right? And have some skin in the game. Because before we were sample sizing, it's just, you know, saying we're take it here, take it there. This way you have skin in the game, we can actually practice it. No top wick, no bottom wick, just driving up. It's going to be a while too, because this is going to have to pull back for us to take a set position and our actual position on our live account. Thought you're massively bullish. This is just something where this is just something that's been in the works for a while at these areas. But like I said, there wasn't a signal position. It's not something I'm taking on my live account. It's really, you know, the sample size position that just makes sense on a funded here because it's not a lot of risk. Wow, I wonder if today is the day we fill that gap. I've been talking about this for a while. Look at this. This is pulling back and gold's just continuing to drive. Who's leading who? gonna take some time to set up. Yeah, you're gonna have to see it print here, but it's multiple candles. Because even if you see a rejection, you'd rather take buys from 32.67 than sells here at 32.81 with such bullish momentum. We don't really have news. We don't have a catalyst. We're not driving with bottom wicks. We're not driving off levels. So just, I don't know. Sometimes that happens. It's gold. It's the markets. Manage your risk accordingly. Plans to trade the gap? No, I really wanted to get our sample size position here on funded, but for our regular positions, we'd have to set up. We'd have to get a closure, even if we're filling the gap. Yeah, it's clean range, but I'm gonna need some kind of pullback. It's just continuous pushing. Like there's no edge there. Benny. What's up, man? Excuse me. How are you? Where have you been, buddy? You good? You good? I know, man. I know. Tough life of a canine. I feel you, Brody. The canine is in. Come on, high five. High five. Let's go. Bring it in. Bring it in. No, you're not gonna push me out of here. Get out. Get out. No, you gotta go. You gotta go. No, bro. You gotta go, bro. No, you're not. I gave him a chance. He didn't want to come up. And I tell him you gotta go. He fucking, look at this fucking face right here. Look at his face. Smile, bro. He's happy. Trust me, chat. He's happy. He's smiling. Can you smile? You got the ugliest smile, dogs. Pearly whites. Yo, this fucking dog doesn't get off me. Yo. Get off. Funny guy. I don't know where this volume's coming from. It's volumizing. Theta.
I'm interested in this 15. Let's see how it closes in 30 seconds. What do you think?
I think there's a shit ton of volume, and I need some kind of decent stop. So this 15 is gonna have to pull back and then break highs. It's got to pull back into this range below 32.81.
I mean, I'm looking, each 1 minute candle is like 50 pips. It's insane. There's so much volume, but I'm looking at possibly continuing buys up to 85, 87, 89 on spot. Yeah, close to that. Exactly.
Look at that.
87, 80.
So we closed above on the 5, on the 15, barely, like right at it, right? We closed right at the level.
Yeah, we closed right at it. You're right. It pushed up, came back down those 30 pips, creating bottom wick first. Indices are pushing up with a top wick first. They might come back down. I mean, we had a bottom wick on the 15, pushed up, left us a top wick. The previous 15, the previous 5, sorry.
It's a funky,
Prior to that, did not have one. I
it's
don't
a
know.
funky closure here.
I mean, if you take a position, you can be in drawdown of 50 pips in a second. It's just insane how much volume there is.
I mean, it's gonna have to come up, re-break lows, and then re-break highs. That closure sucked. That closure is like right at it. If it's arbitrary like that, I just typically stay out. If we can stay above here now at 32.82 on this candle, that would be interesting, right? For 10:30. 30 will close above, 15 will close respecting this area. But that's another 13 minutes here. Yeah, I need some kind of range to form. Just nothing. It's just been pushing up, right? Yeah, we fucked around with it for a little bit. Like in reality, you know, if you're being serious here, this has just been pushing up with no pullback. But you want the pullback to create the range so you can have solid stops. Should have held our first buys. Dude, I once had buys at like 1700. Should have held those. We're at 32.81. I once over leveraged on buys at 1700 and got stopped out. Imagine if I didn't over leverage and just held. Yeah, it was like 7 years ago. That being Turks and Caicos with Khaled? No, I'd probably still be here. If the next 5 can break the previous 5 low, that would flip the current 15. And then we can have buy stops. Can you flip it here? All right. Flipped it, huh?
Wow, indices have just kept pumping and pumping and pumping up. They rejected hard, and it looks like a W even on the 1 minute. They're back in range technically right now, both of them. So I have no idea what the hell to do on indices right now. But if they pushed up that much, I'm wondering if gold is looking to push back down now. I can't take a buy or sell right now because we closed right at the resistance. The 5, it never
5 flipped it. 5
flipped.
It flipped it, but never broke the lows, which is what I wanted.
Oh, on spot, I don't see 5 flipping. It never flipped. It never broke the previous 5 high.
No, it flipped the 15 bearish for a split second.
Oh, that's what you mean. Sorry. Okay.
Yeah. Once it flipped to bearish, I was looking at a rebreak of the highs, but this one I don't want.
Oh man, it's still pushing. If it, what? I haven't. I'm wondering if it's going to push up like another 80 pips right now. That's why I have my my zone there. I'm just wondering.
On indices, on NQ.
No, on gold.
On gold.
No, I'm not touching indices because they're back in range, so I'm not doing anything. It broke out, it came back in range, and so I'm just done with those for now. But gold broke out, so I'm wondering if this is going to be a fake out for it to come back down since it was at the resistance, or
well, based on what indices are doing, yeah, you'd figure there's a pullback here, but we're gonna see right now. We're gonna see if we're able to close, or is this just gonna rebreak highs and drive?
From the moment you close the BE position, it went back down like it was 120 pips, and then from there, it just pushed up and it's up to 500 pips, man. Oh God, it's gonna go up. It's 50 pips away from my from the potential TP I would have had if I was in.
Just rather get a higher time frame closure here. It looks like it's gonna pump up, but yeah, the 5 might push it here. It's that song too. It's the pushy song.
Yeah, 5 officially flipped.
It flipped. It broke the previous high too. Not bad. What's to the left here? That's a level right there, right where it tapped. Pull back, goddammit. Want the higher time frame to close, but the 5's just driving. The only closure we've had so far has been right at resistance. And only a 5 has closed above. It's a 4-hour level too. After winning straight 100 plus to give up strategies, No, I'm still using all the same knowledge I've had before. I'm utilizing everything I know, everything I've learned. But I'll tell you this much. I've had trades where I've lost 200 grand. I've never had a trade where I've made 100 grand on one trade. You know what I mean? And it's started eating at me. Right? It was a really hard grind. It was a long, hard grind growing an account and then taking massive losses like that. There's got to be adjustments made in these ranges. Right? I'm utilizing all the same knowledge. A lot of the things that I've learned, that I know, that I've always used, some things I've added. But, like I said, if to continue doing the same thing would be the definition of insanity, right? Expecting a different result. I can't. It was a really long grind. And then I took a 170K loss. It was another long grind to make another 120K, 130K. And then, took a fat loss. And it was 4 weeks in a row. It wasn't 2 losses. You make it. Oh no, I've made everything. I'm in pretty big profits. It's just I'm not willing to sit here and lose 200 grand. I thought that shit was cool at some point. It's not. That shit is not cool. Yeah, because like I had a conversation with somebody who's like, what was your biggest loss? What was your biggest W? My biggest W on one trade was nowhere near what my biggest loss was. Like five times less. Even if we're talking about days, like my biggest day was nowhere near what my worst day was in trading, right? And my goal is to switch that up. I'm trying to have my biggest day be an actual winning day. Like if you say what's your biggest day volume wise in trading, it would be a loss. It wouldn't be. I wouldn't tell you about a win. You know what I mean? It wasn't 190. It was 170K. It was just. It's not as exciting because we're not sitting in 200 pips of drawdown. I'm sorry. We got streams with no trades because it just didn't set up. Like, there has been no pullbacks here. We would have had no trades all day long regardless of the way I'm trading. There's nowhere here we would have been in positions. Yeah, I was just trying to explain that before. It's not really about the win rate. When I go to the store, like, they don't ask me for my win rate. They ask me for cash or for dollars, for money, right? So I don't care if I take extra losses, I'll make more money. My RR, it depends. It's different on trades. Some trades it's a 1 to 3. Some trades it's a 3 to 1.
I'm seeing gold stabilizing here, so I'm wondering before it reached to fill that gap, it might just come push back down now. So I'm going to be looking for possible sells soon. I don't know, what are you thinking?
I'm waiting for this to come back out, come back down, and then come back up. I'd like to take.
Oh, you're looking.
I'd still like to take buys.
On either 5 or 15.
Not on any of these candles. Not here.
I wonder if it comes back down, pushes back up, take buys, and then close there, and then it comes back all the way down.
Here's the deal. I don't mind sells as long as we can hold resistance. I need to see a candle tell me that it's going to hold this area. Because for now, any kind of drive down is just a pullback. Look at this hourly about to close. We can get a bottom wick and start filling that wick. Ideally, that bottom wick is somewhere down here so we can use it as like a 15 or a 30 support. So we'll see.
Okay. I've just closed bearish. That's 3 straight bearish candles, but it closed the candle on the last one.
I don't trust it. That closed above the range, so we need a closure back below the range. If you're looking for sells, you'd also need to hold 3281 as resistance. So you're gonna have to attempt to come back up once you close below. Quite a few things gotta happen. I'm not your enemy. What? I didn't say anything. What do you mean? You asked me a question. I explained my reasoning for my trading. Wow, so what are we like? We're 2.5 hours in. My arm pain is getting better right now. Only took 2 hours for the meds to start working. Reflipping bullish. Five's gonna close here right now in 15 seconds. A candle on the 5. It's a tough closure on the 5 too. Volume, bringing it up. What's the stops here? Fuck, man. $123 pips for stops, jeez. Maybe this 5 low, how much is that? 45. Stops are massive. It's clean range once these highs break. $41. If I flip, created a low, yeah, but there's 2 minutes here left on the 15. I like the break of the highs here because that would be the 30 also breaking the previous candle high. I'm just trying to figure out what the stops would be. Ideally, the 15 closes, we can use the next 15 bottom wick as a stop if we do get that. Because using the current 30 or the current 15 is tough. Above the minor resistance, I wouldn't care for it if the 15 closes because it's only a 5. 15 was too close, heavy bullish here. Next candle bottom wick would be the stop. Oh, excuse me. Top part about this candle, it made a lower high, lower low here too. Uh-oh, this song gotta go. Okay. Use the current candle stops. Fairly small stop here, 27 pips, about. You just can't use anything else. There's nothing lower than that. Even on the 5, there's just no other stops we can use. So it's kind of small. We'll see. Closed above, left range, 15 closed bullish, 30's bullish above the range. Made a bottom wick here on the 15. Got wicks to fill. Don't want to break them. The 30, the 1 hour. Yeah, but we have range. There's a lot of range this week. At the moment, the stops are 27 pips. You know what I mean? Like, that's nothing. Let's see what happens. All right, we're in here. We're gonna go break even here. We rebroke our highs. Expect this to run up. It rebroke the highs again. So gonna expect this to push up here. And fuck you. It rebroke the highs. Pulled back, rebroke the high. Oh, shit. Let me close that. Forgot to close out my limit sell that was over here on my live. Might do it now. It broke the highs, pulled back, rebroke the highs, and didn't drive. And came back again. And now rebroke the highs again and didn't drive. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere. We're getting a position. I ain't fucking leaving. This fucking thing. I don't expect it to pull back once we re-break the highs again. Right? We didn't go break even on the first pullback. But we re-broke the highs, went break even. We sitting the whole day? No, we're not sitting the whole day, but 30 is going to close here right now. We have a range here based on the 30. Probably wait for another pullback. Another entry. Yeah, whatever. Now this shit's gonna try. That's basically our partials right there. Trump speaking. Yeah, I know. I'm watching. He's doing all of this. A lot of this. You don't even need to listen to him. You just watch him, and you can just tell by like what he's saying. He's so funny. I did what nobody else was willing to do. McDonald's. This is so weird. We will be making kitten burgers. I love kittens. They're so furry. We have the best kittens, and they're all strays. We get rid of strays. We increase the quality of the food. This guy. The Chinese, they've been eating kittens forever. This guy. Two minutes for this 30. Nervous about tomorrow because he's speaking to my president. Yeah, everybody gets nervous when he speaks to them. Catch kittens for sure. %, not 5%. You know you are very good with numbers. Very good with numbers. My name doesn't have many numbers, but it's got letters. It's got one number, but it's got letters. We love letters because we speak American. This guy. Don't forget to update the record. Yeah, I will. I'll do that. They said it can be done. You can't put numbers in your name. I put a number in my name, and it's the best number there is. I got the best number there is. They always talk about nines. Every store has a 9, 99, 199. I put a 9 in my name. Now my name has a 9. And we will party like it's 99. shoulder feeling better. I told you, yeah, the meds are kicking in. The meds are kicking in. I know the 30 closed, the hourly closed. I'm watching it. This is just really choppy. Choppy. Indices coming down, but it's support. It's, yeah, I don't know. Look at this. Indices are coming back up now. Yeah, 15 did us 30. I only did 22 pips. That's not much. Wouldn't have secured. Yeah, I'm gonna be here for another maybe 15, 20 minutes, half hour. I want to really see if we can get something. It's weird. Majority of my trading the last week has been an Asian session. I like the buys and breaker highs. It's honestly not bad on the hourly. I just don't believe we're coming up right now. I don't want the break of the highs here. I'd rather find a support. Up or down, I'd rather find a support. Either we break it or hold it. Trump's still going. He hasn't stopped with the whole hand thing. Like if you like for the last half hour, he's just been doing the hand thing. I just mimic him every time I see him. I just try to do the same thing he does because it's so funny to me. I don't know why I find it so funny. I'm weird like that. Yo, this isn't bad. God, on the hourly, how much the stops? Stupid volume, 56. Well, let's try it. Our last hurrah. Let's risk it for the biscuit. Looking like there's volume. If it re-breaks the lows, we'll call it. Wait, sell? No, no market sell. Yo, I've done that so many times. I'm so tired of that. It's annoying. So many times I try to set a buy stop and I've like market executed because of this shit. Oh yeah, it re-broke the lows. Which if you think about it, makes our case for driving up a lot stronger if it does break the highs. Broke lows, no buy stops. Had a chance, started coming up, and then re-broke the lows. So buy stops no good. Just need to fake out here or close below and hold this area. One of the two. Yeah, I'm still here. Give me a second, chat. Sorry, I didn't realize I was muted. Saying if we can get some kind of closure below here and a bullish closure, maybe on the next 15, but hold resistance. If we're able to do this, we'll look for break of the lows here. What makes the difference? In the Asian session we came down, but that one bullish candle was enough for us to take buys. I don't remember. What did we do in Asian session? Let me go back to my terminal. Asian session we took sells. The first position was a buy and then we took a sell. I don't know. I gotta look back here. I don't remember what happened yesterday. Oh yeah. No, they made sense. I turned them off. I tried to reset the lot size and they still went up in a split second. We had a closure at support. We're back in range. It was a bit different. It was different. Yeah, this looks heavy to come up here, right? So if you were to get a close above 32.81.4, start looking for that. But for now, honestly, can we look at it as this range being like this now? Right, it looks like we're tapping that support there. Yeah, this would make a lot more sense if we could get a bullish candle somewhere down here. It's only a 5. Oh, not gonna wait. $15 closed bearish here. First thing you're doing is making a top wick. I want a bearish flip. I see the hourly possibly flipping bullish. That is a strong bounce off of here as well. With the break of the hourly, 100 some pips. This happened earlier. Wanted the 5 to break the low and give us that bottom wick. The hourly looks great. There's a lot of room here. I don't know if we're going to get a bottom wick here. What's the stops? 110 pip stop. Or you could use the flip of this candle. How much is that? 45. Just not a fan of this. Let's see, maybe the 5 closes. There's a lot of time here in the next 2 minutes, right? And the 5 closes bullish above here. In 2 minutes, you're still technically looking to ride up. Yeah, I think we're going to do that here. I'm going to set a buy stop here. It's going to be the flip of the previous candle on the 15. Ah! So, fuck. I did this shit again. Market. I did a market execution. I fucking hate when it does that. There we go. Bounce right off support. See if we can fill the range up to the rest of it. Give me a bottom wick on this 5.
Wait, on, I think you're doing two buys, two market buys instead of
Oh, yeah,
closing
yeah.
partials.
You're right. You're right. I'm sorry.
Actually, I noticed it because Tora wrote it in the chat, so thank you, Tora.
All right, bottom wick here. So good. Flip the 15 bearish would be amazing. No. Did not. You know what? If anything, this limit sell partials would be here. But I'll probably go break even at the top of the range once we flip. Like if it fills the wick, the previous wick, I'll probably go break even. Yeah, once we fill the previous wick, I'll go break even, but I'll leave partials up here. Oh, this is great. This is perfect now that we flipped this. It's good because now if it comes up, that's in our favor. If it comes down, there's no harm, no foul. Because that 5 minutes broke the previous 5 low, created a bottom wick for it. Flipped the 15 and Or he flipped bullish. No, these are minis. These aren't micros. Yeah, these are minis, and then there's micros. Futures have funny names like that. Hey, man, the Canadian dollar is called the loonie. A loonie and a toonie. There's a fucking name. The economy is down. The loonie is down 10 points. The loonie is falling through the floor. The money is loony. The people are loonier. Shut up. Always mad at air, bro. It's air. There's nothing there. Am I in a cell? No, this is an office. I used to be in a cell. That's how I met Don Vo. But this fucker right here is an office. Bro, Benny. Chill. This guy. I swear he sees ghosts. He sees ghosts. There's nobody there and he's barking. My dog sees ghosts, chat. My guy just roasted Dombo. No, it's a long running joke, man. Dombo would know. Yeah, this New York session is dragged. Get rid of this. Yeah, buy stop's still up on the live. Probably get rid of it now too. Because the 33 in 3 minutes it's gonna close here. Look highly likely like it's gonna close bearish, and if it closes bullish, Will we not see a top wick? Man. Because then if it closes bullish, the 15 will close pretty heavily bullish. We'll see right now. Here's the deal. The 15 ate up the range, right? So you'd kind of want this to drive now. The 15 top wick ate up the range if you were looking for buys here for this clean candle for this area. Two minutes. Maybe the hourly activates. Let's see. Let's bring it back. What do we have for stops? Hold on. 75. I know, like it. Need Schmidt to speak. This chop is just really ugly. Yeah, it's 11:30. I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna see if we get something till 12, but this chop is ugly. I really want to drive out of here. I'm gonna probably call it a session on the 30 here. It's a lot of range. This is a 100 pip range in itself, right? If we can form a support here, I'll gladly take buys up, but it's got to be back down here. Right now, mid-range, the only thing we could have really had was to fill the hourly. But the 30's closing bearish here, right? In 5 seconds. Be cool if this candle was able to flip the hourly bullish and then flip bearish, right? Then you can look for break of the lows or to get down to support. Let me do it. Yeah, it's been a long day. It's been a long 2 days. I'm just glad, like, the meds are working. My pain's subsiding. I opened up the stream today in crazy pain. T-pain. Yeah, let's call it a session. Thank you for spending the day with me, gang. Or the morning, not the entire day. Go enjoy the rest of your day, whatever's left of it. Yeah, these 2 days have been strange, but there's been no pullbacks. Like, look at these drives. No top wick, no bottom wick, just drive throughs. And these are the hourly candles that we trade. Right. Yeah, I'll be back here tomorrow, same time, same place, as we have been for the last half a decade. Zoom gang, see you guys in the clubhouse. Mods, thank you very much as always. Damn, that hurt my arm doing that. Too much Game of Thrones lately. All right. Yeah, I'll see you guys mañana. Signal channel, look out possible positions in the next half hour. If we set up, if we don't, if we can form some kind of support here to start retesting highs, look for the flip. But if we don't, I'll see you guys in Asian session. All right, chat. Love and wisdom to you all. As for me, my time here is up. And just like that, another New York session is in the books. Enjoy your day, everyone. Later.